What's the matter, my friends? Welcome to another stream of your humble streamer, Vermin. Today, we play video games. That is right. We're going back to the world of Esoteric. Ebb. Also, is Ebb the name? Because in the game, they call him Ryan or something like that. I actually thought that Eve was the name of the character. But maybe Eve actually means something else. But anyways, let's take a look at the chat now. Oh, there's no one. Hey, Sorrybot. Sorrybot. We have an audience. Artificial intelligence, but an audience nonetheless. We may continue. As easy as that. Alrighty. So now, let me bring the game up. And we're going to start by giving some shoutouts, right? I'm ready. Christopher Bodyguard. Shout out. Thank you for making this beautiful game that we're about to play for the third time. Alright. Let's get into it. The game is ready. The streamer is ready. But most importantly, you are ready. Let's do this. Back to my file. Yes. Ability scores. Ability scores represent your capabilities. The average is 10. Anything above 15 is exceptional. Anything above 20 is the domain of demigods. Anything below 5 means complete inability to perform basic tasks. AKA being stupid, huh? Reaching 0 in any ability score means instant death. Huh? But why? So it's not only HP, but any ability that scores a 0, you die? Interesting. However, the modifiers caused by your equipment does not count towards these capabilities. The implication of that is up to you to imagine. Ah yes, you have to use your imagination in these games, right? You certainly have to. So we were here by the end of yesterday's stream, and I hadn't checked this barrel. I had just finished checking his papers, flyers. Let's check this one out. Behold, an empty barrel. Let us try forward it to see what happens. Hey, an empty barrel, by the way. An empty barrel. Here's your emptiness. 8 crowns. Gimme, gimme. Any doors? Can I get inside of this establishment that has the flyers? I don't think so. Hey, but look at that. On top of the roof, there is someone. They look kind of sad. They also look like they're wearing a sweater and they're like having their head like tucked inside of the sweater. I wonder if they're kind of sad, but I also wonder if they're holding a baby. You know what I mean? And trying to like kiss it. Who knows? Is there a way to get there? Let's look around. This place is huge. Can I go this way? I cannot. Look at this. There's a sign. Behold, the authors spell out Our Lady's apartments. So this is a complex that is only for ladies, huh? Such a sneaky staircase. Nice find. What do you mean sneaky? This is... I mean... maybe a little. So I guess that I can go this way. I thought that these were vines and that I was going to be able to climb up. That is not the case. Maybe one day I'll see her on the streets. Who knows? Let's go back this way. I haven't even finished exploring this zone and I was already in a different one. Should I talk to her already? Why not, right? Actually, you cannot even talk to her. Also, she kinda looks like Shrek's wife. What's her name again? Fiona? I think that was it. You seen this shell right here? It's gigantic. Let's check it out. Behold! Overgrown, ancient. Sort of what? Interesting. Engage. It is a garden monument. As we can see, that's the way that they call it. Embedded in the earth, you find water-beaten stone in the shape of a spiral. Its edges are worn down, smooth almost, and behind you lies the head of what was once a snake statue. A snake statue. And this is like their shell, right? There is something here. But can you understand it yet? Its purpose? Let's see. I actually cannot understand it. So wisdom, tell me your secrets. No response. When I was actually asking the garden monument, I rely a lot on my stats like wisdom, strength. Like I can actually have like a conversation or interaction with them. But you really can't, it seems. Okay, we're going to punch it. Tell me your secrets, damn it. And let's punch it. Your fist, it makes contact with the hard surface. A crack follows, along with a shooting pain up your arm and spreading through your fingers. Ah, that's really bad, huh? Am I going to lose HP? Okay, this voice is really hard. I always have to tune up, right? First. Okay.
the God came from the first realize lived my brother in his face.
Okay. Be alright, Rock. Be alright, Rock. Everything is going to be fine. No ER needed. The rock stares at you menacingly, but a piece of it fell off from your violent act. Let's pick up the shard. Oh, it's a shard of joy. I remember those. You put it in your pouch. Like, gimme, right? Wait. You damaged it? With your fist? This stone is very brittle. And then I leave, right? Oh my god, look at this. There's someone in need. Is this a cadaver? I cannot even interact with them. If that is the case, then maybe it's just someone sleeping, no? Let us pretend that it is someone sleeping, right? Let us not make it too grim. So we can see right here, there's like a slab, a vertical one, and it has like it looks like a rat, right? It looks like a rat. Are you talking to me? No, you little rat. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the rat that is inside of the game. Little rat always gets confused. Let's check this out. Behold, a divine shrine, untended for decades. Let us engage. I approach the shrine and I can actually pray here. Interesting. I guess that I'll pray to see if something happens. Staring at the chiseled monument, you focus your mind. Take a deep breath and begin your prayer. What's going to happen? And tranquility. It's always the same. This always happens. Contemplate women. They exist. They prosper. You will not have one. That's funny. But they are not yours to have. But there might be some who fancy you. Ooh. That's what I like to see. If you show yourself to be a good man. So there's a chance, or bad, if you want the baddies. What should I aim for? A baddie or a waifu? We'll see. Let us contemplate my class now. Identity is not easy. It's everything, from faction to home life to street. What you choose might be a first step. Choose wisely. I see. I want to finish my prayer. You do so. I'm done here. Let's sleep. Now let us go and check these pipes. Have you seen this? I might be able to enter this place after all. Should I go for it already? Behold! In Norway, a pipe like this could lead anywhere. Engage. You look down at the pipe.
Inside now.
I'm going to do it. I'll try to enter the pipe. You get down on your knees in the dirt and put your hand face into the entrance of the pipe. Just a second. Never mind. Everything is good. I can actually keep my phone right here close to me, just in case that I need it again. I always check the messages. You never know, right? An emergency or something. But I apologize. Let's continue. You get down on your knees in the dirt and put your hand face into the entrance of the pipe. You can't seem to get further without immense force. You can do that. Just press harder.
Enter.
Wriggle my way through. This is really bad. But what if I manage to hit the 20, right? Honestly, let's do it. I might die, right? We're going to do this. I freaking knew it. Suddenly, the pipe gives. You hit a falling rush of ice cold water as it funnels you forward, then down, then... I hit water. Everything is cold and strangely familiar. Your drenched uniform clings to your flesh, and the red rock of Tostad. Look at this. Please don't die, character.
Awkward. Well done.
I get up. You realize where you are. Said intelligence, right? Or at the very least, an approximation. Right below the entrance to the Goblin Garden. The Goblin Garden? I need to get out here. But how? There's something inside of the water. Behold! Something's in this crack. Let's try for it. A chart of your. Nice. Gimme. The tide isn't too bad. I might be able to walk. I am. What is this? Behold! You could climb this. Probably. Okay. Well, let me do my exploration first. Another piece. Behold. Oh, another crack. Let's try for it. Oh my god, 3 this time? Let's go. Gimme. And I think that's about it. There's nothing else in the sea. It's time to go up. Yes. Engage. Only way up. Let's do this. Shit. Yes, you must. Eh? Who's this? This is Nell. You see the silhouette of a golden app on the ledge. Hey! You need help down there? I actually have a lot of strength, but this is challenging. I'm just going to ask for help, I think. Okay, I need your help, Goblin, please. My dear. Yeah. Just get a little higher, and I'll try to pull you up. So I'm going to have to use my strength after all. Scale the wall of Tolstad. Let's see if I'm gonna be lucky with this one. You attempt to get a grip, but your hands simply slip off the wood rock. Unlucky, right? This is not working. They almost slip off the rock entirely, but you get to do another shot. Oof. Okay, this one is moderate this time. I might be able to do it. You attempt to get a grip, but your hands simply slip off the wood rock. This is not working. They almost slip off the rock entirely. But you do get another shot. Let's go. Let's go. Is this one? Is this the one? Let's go for it. Let's do the small ritual. Like a winner, right? That's what I'm talking about. Steering yourself and your manly soul to rip the mud rock. Your right hand, then your left. And I place my feet higher up. one step at a time. You slowly pull yourself upwards. Right? The little by little mechanic, basically. By the little by little mechanic, you can accomplish great things in life. Focused, strengthened, with absolute confidence. Look at this, it's like trembling. Come on! Reach! And then I reach. Just a bit more! With that final push, take it. Let's go. I'm saved. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my post and pretend you didn't just almost die, mister. The goblin walks away without acknowledging you further. Was close indeed. Okay, Mr. Snail, Goblin, my hero. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Also, what is he doing here? Is he like the savior? He's waiting to see if anybody's going to be inside of the sea, and then he's going to do his thing, right? Let me check. Behold. Ah. It's encrypted. And he's also blocking the way, no? He is. Let's go this way. Nature seeps through the cracks. Yes, that is what I was saying yesterday. These trees are absolute units. And they are destroying the place. The Goblin Garden is ahead. You feel it. There's a lot of goblins that are like this. It's like they're thinking for themselves. What is this? Behold, a shard. It's a your shard, no? It is. Gimme, gimme. What about this part? Behold, something's inside this whole vase. Nice. Some incense and crowns. Also, how much HP do I even have at this point? Eight hit points. That's not bad. Can I attempt to use the tube again? Let's see. Behold. Ah. So behold, it does the same every single time. I look down at the pipe once again.
Go inside it now.
I'm just going to do it. Try to enter the pipe again. Yes. Let's do it again. Shoulders crunched. That is interesting. I got a call and... Give me just a moment. Okay. If they call again, I'm going to take it. And I'll be right back. It's an unidentified number. But it has my area code. Okay, it is stopped. Maybe they noticed that it's the wrong number or something. Let's continue.
Filters. It's wiggling.
It's now has given up on lecturing and you for now. Sleep on true. You squeeze on true. Finding a side path. One that doesn't seem to lead directly into the sea. Nice. Then you hit a flowing rush of ice cold water. Then down, then I hit the ground.
It's stopped. Spot out.
Spat out.
Ground.
The ruinous ground. At the very least, we made it somewhere. Somewhere different. Around you, a vast survey site of a type of divine era temple. A divine era temple. What was the divine era anyway? Let's check it out. Divine era. Third out of 5 eras. When the first gods were born out of mortal folk, and power began to entirely fall into the wonderful and fragile hands. Interesting. I drone far down into the dungeon below. Holy, look at this. Am I in trouble now? Wow, I cannot even move properly. I'm hurt. Look at this. What the hell? It looked like the GIF with the dog that is pretending that they're hurt. And then they just walk it off. They look like so healthy again. That was funny. Let's see this. Behold, something shining. Let's try forward it. Nice. I have a lot of incense and crowns at this point. I might get into trouble here. Do I even have a weapon? I don't. Whatever, I commit to this. Let's go this way. This looks fishy. It looks darker. Just in case, I'm jumping here quickly. And then running. Okay, nice. Ooh. Nah, it's okay. The darker areas of it. Oh my god, what is that sound? And look at that rat. Behold, a rat. It's not really running from you. Let's try forward it. Come here, little boy. Oh my god, I can get it. It is my white rat. I wonder if it's going to follow me, or it's going straight into my inventory. Either way, it gives -1 charisma. Not that I care about charisma anyway. I know that I'm going to fumble all the bodies. So whatever. A white rat. It acts shyly, but approaches you nonetheless. It looks like it doesn't really want to get grabbed by you, but it also doesn't fight it. Instead, it just follows along, sort of not very happy with the situation, but hey, what can you do? Poor little rat. Also, it's kind of funny that of course I was going to get a rat, right? Like the one that lives in my apartment. See, you seen this? It's blocking everything. What if there's a secret where I'm standing and I cannot see it, right? Also, this soundtrack is starting to get spooky with those sounds. Listen to that. This place is immense, no? I kinda want to go back. This place. When am I going to finish? Mushrooms? And they're like lighting. Behold, glowing mushrooms. Must be tasty. Let's try forward them. It's vamp extract. Nice. They give you some HP, I'm pretty sure. I could actually eat one of them already. They give you +3 HP. But I wonder if I should just heal it with my spells. Can I use it now, my spells? Let's see. Cure wounds. I'm going for it if possible. Let's do this. Whatever. It seems that I cannot use it right now. Oh my god. This place. Is this the end of the game or something? This looks creepy. I'm actually scared. I could go down, but going down usually means more trouble. Oh my god. That scared me. Taking a step forward, you touch a thin cord. So there's a trap. Something soft latches itself around your ankle. A contraption is now in motion. What is that? A snake or something? Huh? This is really bad. I don't have a good dexterity. But that is the only option. We're going to try to avoid the trap. Let's see if I'm lucky. Ah. Minus 2 HP. It tightens around your boot. With a violent tug, you're forced to the ground, hitting the back of your head on the steps. Before you can even react, your entire body has been dragged over the edge. By whom? Flail and scream. Like, right? You're falling, but not far. With a painful snap, your descent is stopped. And now you're simply left hanging. Oof. This is getting worse and worse, by the way. And we're having like a game of balancing now, I think. Is it going to be the rock or me? I think that my life depends on the rock. This is just a freaking trap. Let's see. Oh no. I won't be pulling myself up. Let us first look up at the rope. What if I find something, right? You see how it's connected to a series of pythons wedged below and in the side of the stone walkway. Next to you, hanging a rock, it acts as counterweight. I know what it's doing. Can I call for help? Honestly, let's try it. So what's the plan here? You're going for a somebody help? Or just a girl of fear-induced howl? Who's going to be more friendly, a human or a non-human? A human, obviously not. But if I ask for help, someone might recognize my voice. Or something. I'm still asking for help. Instead of howling. Let's go for it. Somebody! Help! The voice echoes up and down the stone spiral. After a few seconds, it fades. No one will hear you. Sorry to say. In the city below, you attract worse ends than a dark abyss if you keep screaming like that. I see. So that was not the play. And it's obviously a booby trap, no? Somebody's hunting. Let us address the reality. It seems like I'm in a bit of a pickle. You don't say. But how long can I hang like this? Done?
Oh, so it's spooling.
My skull is pulling? I understand. With a lot of blood, no? And it's adding pressure in it.
It's on.
I gotta go for it. I'm going to try to pull myself up. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. Let's go for it. A deep breath. You heave yourself forward, having the rope attached to your ankle. Your muscles strain. Minus 3 HP. I'm on the verge. I think that I have 3 HP left.
Your weight is too much.
Oh my god. Does it mean that I have to disrobe? That I have to get naked? Or do I have to... one of my members, you know what I mean? A dire situation.
You be hacking here. No.
Running in pain. You must try again. The quest cannot end here. It certainly cannot. This is it? This is the one for the marbles? Escorted. I get to leave. The final deep breath. You feel the numbness spread as you heave upwards. One glowed hand grabbing the rope. Then another. What? Holding to life, right? Through sheer power, you pull your entire body weight upwards, climbing higher and higher until you're all over the edge. I made it. I made it. I'm going to eat this time. Wait, what do you mean? Get the rope off? I don't have it anymore, but okay. Let's get it off. Your fingers dart around your ankle, desperate to remove the last rope.
You rip it off and toss it to the side. Free, safe, alive.
Laugh like a madman. Your laughter rings out in the empty chasm below.
Take a deep breath. Clear eels. You are alive.
Check out the rope. Why the hell not? What if I find something? Extremely sturdy rope. Thick, soft to the touch. You do not know the name of this material. It must be exotic. At the notch, you see a series of burned-in letters. Someone's left a message on the ends of the rope itself. See? I knew it. That there was going to be something inside the rope. The whole Bahulva slot. Bahulva? What is a Bahulva? I remember reading it before. Right.
Play that room. Repeat it. Below. Rage watches you.
There's actually someone. They were about to eat me, probably, if I didn't get the rope off. But anyways, let's go. I'm alive. Behold, glowing mushrooms must be tasty. Nice. This is what I want. This is what I'm going to eat now. I'm losing my HP. I only have 1 HP. That's crazy. We're going to consume. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Nice. As you can see, I am full HP. Thanks to those. I found more. Gimme, gimme. I want to inspect this place. There is a fanged creature down below. Or so they said. Let us drink some water. Drink water in your houses. Always healthy. The vital liquid, after all, right? There is a gap in the steps. Behold, it's a long way down. I cannot trifle with it, and I cannot engage it. The abyss will swallow your soul. I see. So this wasn't the way after all. Let us go back this way, and let's continue exploring this place. Also, what is that? You seeing that? This light, I just noticed it. It has its own life. Also, there's something here. Engage. A pillar of joy. You look up at the pillar. It's gigantic, massive. Look at this. That's supposed to be a pillar. ESOTERICO added? Nice. That is the name of the game after all. The relic rises upwards, endlessly upwards. The central landmark of Norvik, the symbol of Ford's conquest. The day he took the Red Sox and slayed the Troll King, he looked upon this pillar and declared, "This a sacred spot for all Norvikins, for all our folk." It was here before Earth, and it will be here after you. Remaining until the end.
Another eye.
So it's like a time machine? Maybe. It looks a bit broken, cracked. I agree. How many of these pillars exist? 8? Something like that. One for each band. Ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. It's a sign of its power. So yes, this is the best one. But the fact is that no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their esoteric nature. So the pillars of Jar are relegated to being visual landmarks, seen from across the coast through clouds and mist for miles. It looks a bit broken, cracked. Yes. We're certain it is indestructible, but clearly was once not. Several pieces of the pillar float around in the air. Oh, this might be one of them. This thing that is floating. Especially as it reaches upwards into the clouds above the city. What kind of power will be capable of damaging this? Gods.
Fundamental is reality.
Can I make money off this thing?
No way. They don't even take admission to see it. Since it's such a trivial sight.
So what do I do with it? You can always attempt to focus on it. Learn from this ancient relic. Since you're the master of all esoteric things, you could probably crack the secret of the pillar. Learn how it works, and master it, and gain ultimate power, and so on. Let us get closer. As you do, you feel the air itself tingle. Constitution really wants power, huh? Let's listen. He is speaking to you. Touch the pillar. I'll touch it. Why the hand now, eh? Let's poke it. You place your hand upon the cold surface. Your body quakes, standing in awe of this ancient object. My body quakes, like, right? I can feel the power. The empty of that room dreams in the sure in the road. Hey, empty of taskers. My body, welcome. Again, you're late. But the question is, did you compromise? You can be late because you were sleeping. That's okay. The sleeping beauty, right? You're going to be beautiful thanks to the sleep. Drink water, you have, sis. Honestly, today I might drink more water. I'm using some energy to do these voices. Strength is draining. Low key, strength is draining. I need to drink more water. And I need to replenish it like every now and then. You compromised a little. You did. Let me catch you up on the game. Yesterday, we ended the stream. I was at what looked like a plaza, right? by downtown. I had finished reading some flyers. What I did is that I went to the south a little bit, entered a different area. It wasn't too large. And also I haven't really done a lot. But I did see a pipe. I saw a pipe and I tried to enter it. And the first time I was unsuccessful. I ended up in the river. I took the pipe because I wanted to find an entrance to a certain house that has someone in the roof. But I couldn't reach them. Anyways, I ended up in the sea the first attempt. And thanks to a goblin that reached out with her hand, I was able to leave. They got me back from the sea. They did me a solid. But then I was like, hey, what if I try again to use that tube? I did, and I ended up in this place. These are the ruins of some place. They look like a temple. And right now, I'm engaging with a pillar. A pillar of power, right? And in the conversation, they've been telling me hey, you might know the way. You're the esoteric, right? Just study it and you might be able to make it work and use the power. But that's it. That's all you missed. Hey, Juniper Cattle. Hello, buddy. What's up? How's it going? And I'm doing great. How about you? How's it going? Welcome. You're doing good? Nice. Nice. I'm continuing with Esoteric Ed. I'm in a dungeon, basically, right now. Oh, and I was also caught by a booby trap. There was a booby trap. And there was a rope. And I was hanging. I was like, am I going to be attacked or not? The good thing is that I wasn't attacked and I managed to recover from it. I also lost 7 HP. No, it was 6, I think. And almost died, but I ate some mushroom and I'm feeling better now. You had a meetup with friends? Nice. What do you do? Do you go to a restaurant or something? What animation? What was closed? A restaurant, nice. How many battles do you think? Oh, I forget. How many battles do you think is a sin? How many deaths? How many noble sacrifices given to one's god or king or people? The thoughts stir in you a deep sense of longing. Perhaps one day you will join in that sacred sensation. Perhaps right now he wants me to go for it. I can try to feel it, as you can see. But it's going to be challenging. I'll try. I don't think that this is going to deal damage to me. I'll go for it. The 6 HP that I said? Oh, yes, the 6 HP. Totally. I was actually thinking, hey, was Johnny Percaro here when I was caught by that booby trap? Oh, let's go. 5 consecutive streams. And that is a wash trick for Johnny Percaro. Let's go. Let's go, Johnny Percaro. Thank you so much for the support. Let's throw this. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. Ah, I failed. Closing your eyes, you begin to focus. Your mind placed squarely at this esoteric force. Your mind forms into an arrow, and you fire it forward, but it is repelled. Opening your eyes, your hand is no longer pressed against the cold surface of the pillar. Then you are instead holding it against your heart, shaking. It's like, right? For some reason. Am I shook now? Am I scared? This is wrong. Yes, this might be wrong. Yes. Try again later. I'll do it, Charisma. I actually will. Now, whatever is whispering at you from beyond is more powerful than you imagined. I will not touch it again right now. I'm just going to finish up and leave. What animation, Johnny Percaro? Did you send something on Discord? Are you working on something? Did you just finish one of your projects? Oh, you sent me something? Do you want me to see it now really quick? Or you're okay with me like doing it after the stream? I mean, if you really want me to check now, I can do it. The wall here, it is a door. I didn't understand that. But there was something going on. I replied, oh yes, you mean the wyvern? Yes, I really like that. Like I said yesterday, it's actually really lovely. I really like it. It is wise and everything. I thought that they were talking about a new one. But yes, you did an awesome job. Keep going on. You're doing great. What is this place? Behold. Oh? Engage. You detect something unusual about this section of wall. It is a crypt door. That's spooky. Specifically, the ornate skull. This is the way. I run my hand along the surface, right? Your gloved fingers trace the stone. Smooth, cold, ordinary. But wait. one section feels different. The tile distinct from the others. I want to press the tile. You push. Let's say pushed. A soft click. The wall shudders. Then slides open. Should I do it? It is a freaking crypt! What if there's like an undead creature inside of it? Revealing a dark passage beyond. Cold air rushes out. It's chilling. The smell of old stone and dust. And something else. That. The question is the death thing here reanimated or not? You know what I mean? Or is it dead? Let's check it out. There's only one way to find out. Earth's first crypt. Wait. This is Earth's crypt? Wasn't he a god? So to be able to reach his body, they need to go through more than one crypt. Makes sense. He or she were a god after all, right? Oh my god. I think that I'm playing with fire. I don't even have a weapon. A rat. Are you talking to me? No. I'm not talking to you, little rat. I said so before. I'm talking about the one that is in the game. Behold, a rat. It's barely moving amongst the skulls. Let's trifle with it. Come here, little thingy. -1 constitution. I like my constitution though. I'll take it. It's okay. Let's check it out. I already had one rat. It was the white rat. But now, we found the black one. See this? Can you create to animate it for me? Like emotes? I'd rather not. At least not yet. I'm still not I don't know, I'm like chilling for now in regards to emotes. I'm not in a rush of getting them. But If I need them, like I said before, I will let you know. Thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. Let us read the black rat now. A black rat. It glares at you ominously, but otherwise doesn't even try to fight as you grab it. It's clearly given up on any kind of self-preservation or happiness or hope for societal improvement. Or maybe you're reading too much into it. Maybe, huh? That's how things go here a lot. Yes, I'm sorry, but they don't really need to ask me. I will let you know. Don't worry. If I'm ever down, I will let you know, of course. Behold, thousands of dead. There are actually thousands. Look at this. A lot of the skulls. It's mainly skulls. Some bones, but mainly skulls. Engage. A little pile of skulls. Thousands. Each alive, taken by war, suffering, or time itself. I need to test that voice every now and then. It's really hard to do. Let's do this.
Cycle.
The eternal cycle. Yes.
You will kill them.
Honestly, Constitution is kind of creepy. And I don't need it, and I don't mean it by the voice itself. It's like it was like a, how do you say it? It was how do you say it? Just a moment. Like by luck, right? By mere luck, the voice that I decided to do for Constitution actually fits it. Everything that they say is kind of creepy. In second place is probably wisdom in creepiness. But I like them. They're cool. This is insane. So many bodies. You know well about this. This was the first of the containment threat. The first? Oh, this is Earth's first threat. Built up for himself, by himself. These bones belong to curse victims, those slain by the Corsan's horror. Destined to rise as undead hordes. Earth sent many expeditions to the east, each an attempt to reclaim the spirits, the literal bones of those who were left behind. Putting them all under the city was a pretty ballsy move, I agree. It was kind of stupid. Who wants a lot of people dead below, right? It's like freaking hell. It was. And as you can see, it was a success. These bones do not move. They are not held in the pressed vitriol of negative necromantic energy. They are addressed, even in this horrid state. I'll watch them carefully. They do not move. So these are all the people who died in the cursed lands? Yes. The greatest tragedy of your people. And this is how they ended up. Simply due to the issue of numbers. There were too many bodies to give proper burial rites to each of them, even after burning the flesh. Since ocean or river burials are even more problematic due to the horror issue, this was the best option. Bow my head to the dead and leave. Right. What is this thing here and down there? Oh, and I don't have a weapon. But he has a sword that is not that good, as you can see. But it might actually work as a dagger. It's still pointy. A horrid noise in the dark. Moving. The mess of rusty iron and clattering bones. Moving towards it. And this guy right here. Oh boy. We have reached the climax in the game. Finally, the battle. Maybe.
People stupid.
Roll initiative. Holy. Coming from dead. It is on killing you. You must defend yourself and smite this foul abomination.
Wolves are outside of the body. It must return.
Everything is daunting. Can I just tell it to stop? Honestly, I'm down. I don't think that I'm going to win. Let's try this. Can I just tell him to stop? Being friendly never hurts. Would Cognate help in any way?
Yes.
What are my better chances? Trying to dodge, I think. Honestly, I'd go for a hugging. Come on, let's make peace. I don't have a weapon. Let's do this. Oh!
Again, bones. You step forward. Your arms stretched.
As you roll closer to the skeleton, you find yourself unable to hold its increasingly jittering body language.
You cannot hold a single.
Wait. You spot something strange. Maybe.
You cannot hold Wilter.
With a quick clash, the skeleton manages to get loose from your grip, and in the process hits you in the helmet. Right? Minus 3 HP, sending your mind spinning. I've been stunned. The skeleton's turn. Taking a tilted steps towards you, the skeleton raises its sword hand. It's about to do it, right? I actually died and then revived. That was crazy. Am I immortal? The blade comes down, striking you in the shoulder. A bone-chilling shriek emanates from the skull. This might be your last chance. The skeleton is growing more and more frantic. You have to push it further.
Fight!
This one has the most chances of being successful. Very well, I will listen to strength this time. Strength. Let's do this. With a single swing, you line a perfect strike. Your first connects with the thing's skull, cutting off its horrid shriek. You are like, oh, and stop, right? The impact sends the skull flying off, as the rest of it collapses upon the crypt floor. The bones spill to the ground in a pile of dust and scrap metal. Hey! I actually did it. No other threats. This skeleton, it must have been the only guardian. A great battle. And I have to catch my breath, right? I was shitting my pants, of course. You performed your duty. The script has been cleansed. Oh gods, I almost died. The bang from West, excuse me. Scratch that. A bang from somewhere far away echoes down the hallway. Oh no. Please, no more enemies. Okay. Then the chamber grows silent once more. A scent of death still lingers. Oh, that sound was basically because the skeleton was still making sounds, I think. Or maybe somebody's around. I mean, the scent of death still lingers. There might be another skeleton around. So I kneel down to the bone pile to check it out, probably.
Let's see what kind of loot we get.
Of course. The dexterous personality, always for the gimme, right?
This was a great warrior
in his time. Oh wow, this guy is like paying respects to the skeleton. I like strength. I really like him.
You have honored him with one final fight.
I'll say a prayer to Earth. We're going to honor this fallen warrior, right? Let's do this. There it is. You do so. Yes, I did it. Right. And then I did. But I might be able to trifle. Behold, ruined armor, broken sword, without a helmet. Trifle with it. Oh my god. Look at this helmet, it's beautiful. Aventil. +1 intelligence, +1 constitution, -2 charisma. Gimme. Can I use it? Taken from an undead in the city below. This helm was worn in the early days of Narvik by those powerful spell-slinging clerics who served Earth in his reconquest. It even has some glowing, esoteric runes left on the inside. Bergrunden, Skakara, Al, Era, Mat, Du, Rolkarla, Afurt, Ma, Marken, or Evict, Bara, Den. I don't know what it said, but so be it. Come on, I want to use this. But at the very least, I want to see how I can wear it. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that, what do you look at that? I will have 0 charisma though. -3 charisma, or never mind, 5 charisma. It is so low. I'm never getting any bodies with this. The more uglier, less friendly, the less bodies you're going to get, right? Actually, it might be the opposite. Behold, the crypt of an archer. It is empty. Let us trifle with it. Nice, a shot of joy. And 25 crowns. 25? That's crazy. That's the most that I've earned. It's a dungeon after all. Behold, the first tomb of Earth. Engage. But what if I'm trapped inside of it? Engage. This is it. This is the first place his body was placed. 27 years ago. Your Lord, your Master, your God, Bird. Look at this one, the second one. It is like it's like I'm catering to strength right now. I want to pretend like I'm in anger, in a lot of anger, because of the things that have happened to Earth, right? And strength enjoys being angry for some reason. So let's do this. We'll sit in such a state. I'm even going to do some voice like him, right? Dad, I shake in anger. It is terrible, but this place is still holy, consecrated. Despite this horror, still walk the grimy tiles. Earth's traces still linger here. Does it show? Auto saving. Interesting. Hey, is that a weapon? That looks like a magical scepter. Let's check it out. Right here. On top of the tomb. Behold, the mace. Oh, baby. I've been blessed. The Mace of Terror. +2 Constitution. +1 Wisdom. -2 Strength. It's okay. Since the beginning, I noticed that I'm a Wisdom and Constitution guy. Full Strength though. It was my third one. But it's okay. I reach for the mace.
It's over done here. Iron permits.
The metal fuse from repeat hard. As your cold hand wraps around the handle, a chill runs up your arm.
God, yours.
Something else. Person. Wait. There's someone. I turn around. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? The Mace of Terror is speaking or what? Huh? Also, I didn't read the Mace of Terror. Maybe it actually has some special properties, like detecting violence, right? Detecting an enemy. Just the empty crypt. But we saw something in the corner of your eye. figure watching. Oh my god, it's the freaking maze, probably. The maze has... It's a sentient maze or what? Just look at the maze again, I'll do it. Like... We look down at the maze. It's ornate, well crafted. Yet, your body seems to fail when you hold it. Like, something is very, very wrong with it. What? Is it cursed? Did I just get cursed? No, it's there again. The figure in the periphery. Watching. I spin around. Nothing. Gone. But, it was there. You felt it. Or simply occupied. I tried to put it away. You moved to secure it on your back. Oh, it's more like the presence fades slightly. It's still there, but weaker. This. You find this lovely weapon ready to take on the city's foulness, and you simply cannot wield it. The horror, like some unfleshy ghost come to haunt you, is too great.
It yield. Keep it close. Spirit watchers.
Behold, the tomb of a fighter. It is empty inside, except bone dust. This is a first. Oh, and I'm also going to read the horror, the Maze of Horror. I had forgotten about. And look at all those freaking crowns. 75. There it is, the Maze of Terror, not horror. Standard issue among the Old Guard. The soul of its previous owner is clearly haunting it. You see a dude staring at you out of the corner of your eye whenever you wield it. Might be best not to use it in a fight. Why not? Curiosity killed the cat, right? But what if something cool happens if I use it in a fight, right? Honestly, I'm an adult, but isn't that the way that kids are, like children? You tell them to not do something, and they're actually more down to do it. I think that we never change, no? I think that is also the same with adults. Doing what in your house? Let's do this. It's been some time. I need to preserve my energy. This strength is doing something to me. Also, condition is also difficult. Condition is also difficult. The good thing with condition is that it doesn't really speak. It's always short texts. I'm a locker dog. All right. I actually hadn't read this before. Its name is just Helm, and it's practically just my face. What about this? The bone dust. Dust from a bone grinder, very fine and faintly sparkling, made out of unicorn horn or whalebone or something, can be used to recover second level spell slots. We're not consuming, not yet. I think that I can eat something to get some HP though. Look at my HP, it's only 1, that's crazy. Let me eat this apple. It gives me 1 HP. Munch, munch, munch. I think that's it. That's it for this bolt. The first script. Let us go this way. Which way did I come from? This way? I think so, no? Yes. So let us use the stairs now. Behold, this go far up through Tolstad. Oh, I will basically exit the crypt, the dungeon, I think. The Rich Tolstad. I think that's the name of the city. No, I actually haven't finished with this dungeon. I'm going to adventure a little bit more. Also, how the hell do I use... Yes. This is how I use it. Okay. Let's do this. I need a lot of HP. Come on. Nice. I got an 11. Wisdom, after all. Wisdom is very good at healing, I think. Look at my hit points. 10-10 now. Oh my god. You seen that? It's an orc. And it looks intimidating. I think that is guarding the place. It looks very alive. I think that I won't take my chances with that one. But what if it's friendly, no? No, I think that it's very ready to smash. And I don't even have a weapon. I'm going to chicken out. Also, what is this light? I'm going to let them see me. I'm here, dude. Who's watching? Maybe something is going to happen if I follow it. Or maybe it's going to find something in the dark, you know what I mean? Like a secret? I don't think so. But there's something here. Behold! A shard. A your shard. Nice. Gimme. Can I open this? Behold! A door. How interesting. Engage. They approached firmly. Shut doors. And this is the name of it. OWD. It's an acronym. I don't know what it means. They appear to not be open. The legendary, horrifying OWD. These are all over any proper dungeon. As it should be. Should be?
Should be.
Horrifying? Yeah. In a figurative sense. Logically state. What am I saying? Okay, again. In a figurative sense. Logistically, maybe. There it is. Legendary?
Truly.
Dungeon? Have you looked around? OWD? The one and only. One way door. They keep popping up all over the place. Undernet Narvik. What an annoying voice of charisma, no? It's even more annoying than intelligences, I think. Sometimes afters too. But that's rare. So I need to find the other side in order to open it. That's the logic here. Yes. Right, well, I have to keep an eye out. And then I leave. Auto-saving. Nice. That means that I'm making progress, I think. Also, it is very late. And it is the first day. Still. Yes, it is. I mean, but what if it's 11:23 a.m., no? Who knows? Can I go this way now? You want to go down. I want to fade my fears. No, I've been here. This way. We're going back to the entrance. I explored everything, but the orc. I think that I haven't explored this side. There it is. That is the door. That is how you open it. I wonder if you can run away from enemies in this game. Like stop the stand very still. Why? Either way, it was a success. Ha 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 ha. What's going on? Everything suddenly goes very tight. I think that it is fine. The music says so. We'll see.
You be swallowed.
Huh? Swallowed?
Oh,
What's going on here? You can neither move nor breathe. It's like... Am I dead or what? I cannot move? I cannot breathe?
it's potentially wide. Terrible.
Hold on. Something's off here.
Oh,
I can move.
It's some kind of trick. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Gelatinous cube. All around you, acidic gel. Ah.
sitting into three rabbits.
I hurt. That burns. Everyone knows about this gelatinous cube. We are statistically likely to die here and now. This monster cannot hold you. You must fight. Strength is giving me hope.
No one knows you. He. You are the only the you.
You can escape. You're strong enough, right?
A man is alone. Alone, you can survive. You will survive. Impossible. You struggle against the incredibly hard. The must around you villains. Want everything. Try and push like. It's a square, right? You fight. Yet your muscles give out after reaching just a little bit further. Life. Komodo hype. It actually happened. I was dead, but then revived for some reason. That feeling isn't nice. The one where you're sitting, eyes fixed upon the bucket. The sour apples sticking out of it like a mountain of bad decisions. And that sick and sinking feeling in your stomach. I feel sick.
Not right.
But you did it. They told you to.
Everything you ate. 15.
15 what? Did I eat my enemy? Did I eat my enemy? You probably knew it wasn't real, but you did it. And when you walked up to those kids at the bottom of that pit, behind the hills, central lower school, with a bucket filled with 15 apples sprout. And what is apple sprout? Apple sprout. Durban slang for apple core. They laughed. They chanted. I think that they're talking about the past, right? About my past life. For some reason. Evil. That's when you get that nickname that stuck around until your dad died and you left the hills behind. They kept saying it. When you got mad, they said it. When you paid along and mocking yourself. They said it. Apple boy. Now I remember. Yet you still tried to follow them. To be nice. Play nice. Be a friend. Is he making fun of me? Is he mocking me? Constitution? But eventually, they just started running away. Started. Oh, this is going to be hard. Constitution voice is already like shaking or trembling. Let's try. I need to do some training, right? Okay. Each time they would try to get close, they would laugh and snicker and leave.
So the apple boy was all alone until the day he
Wait, what do you mean dissolve? I still have 1 HP. No, I still have something. Is this the end? Are they saying a story from before to... Is this like a ritual for the dead? They're trying to make me die in peace? Let's check it out. I dissolve. I banish. Alone. This is an unfortunate thing, this lonely life. Though many of us carry the burden of talent and also much great natural power, when the cold of winter falls and the trail grows ever so rough, it is but the animal of the pack which makes it to the spring. A man without a brother is but a set of bones on the road. I think I'm dead. Return to menu. I'm going to use my autosave. This is not the end. Cantrips. Cantrips are minor spells that do not consume spell slots. They can therefore be cast freely at will at any time. Many folk use cantrips in everyday life, even those not normally considered spellcasters. What's this way, no? There was an item there, but I might not be able to reach it. Also, that freaking thing was invincible. I mean invisible. You cannot see it. But as you can see, it forms a square. And there's a lot of things inside of it. It has a sword. This looks like toilet paper, I guess. It is not, I think. It has a skull, a pot, and I don't know what that is. It might be food. Maybe incense. The sword, though. The sword. I'm not going for it. At least not now. I already lost to it, no? I'll get stronger and return eventually. Let me open this. Let me go this way. I think that I'm still missing some stuff. Here. I haven't been here. There's a skeleton on the ground. It is dead, but who knows? Freaking on there, right? And look at the walls. The tiles. Is that the devil? It has flames. A head that looks like a skull and two horns. I freaking knew it, man. There is a click. And that's because I stepped on the body, I think. That is not a good click. We feel the pressure change. A rushing wind says you to be pulled just an inch further into the hallway. Then you notice the wall holes opening up.
Ah! No!
Avoid the trap. That is the only option. Do me a sword, please. I really need this one. Oh my god, I didn't see. I didn't see. But there was like some fire, right? Did it come out from tiles like that look like a devil? Probably, right?
You just barely escape the deep touches of the skin melting heat. Stand up. You realize the fire singed the edges of your uniform.
Finally, leaving the system. Pain. Awareness.
I roll around to put out the last fire.
Do you live? Move.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
You are. Don't enter the hallway before you disable the trap, or you'll get roasted again.
Looking back, the hallway has no marks of being filled with flames. Terrible, terrible hallway. So I cannot go that way. I need to disable the trap. I don't see anything though. At the very least, not here. But okay. I'll take the L and back up for now. Let's continue doing some exploration. I cannot go that way. Okay. Ah, what is this? No, I've been here. This is the very first chamber, whatever this place is. Yes. This is what I wanted to explore. I have basically explored everything but the orc. And this chamber. I cannot do anything with the pots. Let's check this disc out. It's an altar, I think. Let's check it out. Behold, a calendar. It's out of date. Engage. A wine main calendar. Embedded upon this altar, we see a circular stone slab. It has been propped up. This is a survey city. It reminds you of a copper calendar, but far, far older.
It is not spinning. It has not spun in centuries. Yet more you are closer. You've said the faintest of esoteric power through the glass. It is still giving time, even with its metaphysical product.
The various glyphs on the surface denote not a language, but rather sigils, it seems. I'll try to decipher the current day. You cannot do that. It is clearly broken. Oh. Yes. This is a useless piece of technology, if you feel it is worthy of such a term. I'll leave the stone circle alone. Ah, by mistake. I was just clicking my mouse, and I stumbled on this. I stumbled upon it. Behold, you could hop down here. Engage. That is the top of the run. Who's that? Is that a dwarf? I think that he is. You glance at the step.
These ancient freaks, they scoff you, body.
What kind of man? No. What kind of hero cannot step down a slave or even stone slab? It will be embarrassing for anyone of any age to fail this.
Effortless. If I go for this, it's as easy as that. I'm going for strength. Strength. Do me a solid, bud.
Taking a confident step onto the stone, you begin your descent. You close your eyes. As you do so, in order to fully immerse yourself in the experience of changing your elevation.
What an experience. Strength is high. I like him.
It's very silly. Yet you body remains gone.
But within a moment, you are at the bottom step.
Let's go. Beep.
Behold, you can get up here. Engage.
That is the bottom of the run. Huh? Oh. I was at the top. And then I'm at the bottom. Interesting way to describe these places. You approach the step once more. They make it so mysterious. Oh my god. He's about to approach the step. Right?
Hello.
This time should be easier.
He's scared. Do I take it?
You might as well, dude. I'm already here.
I take that step again.
You take the first step, and then you are at the top of the step.
Oh my god, strength. Oh my god. Let's go. Huh? I'm here. Again. It was just to do that. Engage. I approach the step once more, yes. Oh. Yes, I know, Constitution, we've been through this. I didn't know that I was going to be here. I actually thought that I was going to climb that artifice. I don't know how to call it. The wooden one that is right there. It looks like a tower. Cacophony knew the word for that. I remember. I don't know. Yeah, strength. We already know about this. I am at the bottom of the step. That is right. Okay. What is this? Is it a statue? One goofy looking cat. Oh wow, it's actually a cat, yes. The eyes is gigantic, right? Like just the head. Right eye, left eye, nose, teeth, fangs. The lobster! I saw the lobster at the very beginning. It's here. It might be his pet. So he might be where I was at the beginning. If I'm seeing this lobster now. I didn't see him, but... Or what if it's another lobster, right? Just play the game, Dean! I'm gonna see Captain on me! Ah, Julie worked. You have no chill. It can be a vibe. Okay. I guess that I can. Behold. Axel Matson is his name. But anything else? We don't know. As it is encrypted. Engage. Beside the very statue, you see someone up on a ledge. There's guns echoing down the chamber, along with the sound of iron against stone. Oh, up there. Huh? Also, look at him. He looks cool. His hair, and even the facial one, they look like they're burning. And you can even see the lobster. The dwarf's smoldering eyes widen as he sees you. Yes, smoldering. The eyes, the eyebrows, hair, and facial hair. Everything is smoldering. Look, Romulus, we get an official visiting. If that doesn't make us official, I don't know what will. Romulus, Brass Monster, 10. Peeking out over the ledge, you spot an orange monster creeping about. So that is the name of the lobster. The name is Romulus. What are you doing here?
Me? Oh, you know,
He lets out a smoldering laugh.
but adults got to have a hobby. Mining in ancient ruins is not a hobby. It's a profession.
So he's a fan. Strength is a fun. He puts down his tools and strikes a pose. Like, they're just seeing it.
Let me introduce myself. I am Axel Matson.
Pleasure to meet you. You're a Norwegian cleric, I presume?
Not just,
I am the cleric of Norway, for I am
ESOTERICO. I'll be damned.
You lean a little further into being a cleric. Oh, what do you mean for choosing this class? Am I not a cleric? It's obvious, no? The game has been letting me over and over again. Let me know that I am a cleric. Can you have a different class? Maybe.
Not sure what it means.
But it sounds expensive. It sounds expensive.
It means everything.
He looks around.
And you here all alone?
Of course. What kind of man wouldn't be lonely?
Nah. Don't act.
I don't know what I even said. Maybe I cursed, maybe not. But don't act.
Then I very much suggest not going into the hallway back there.
Listen to him. He knows these tunnels well. All right. The fire trap. I've been there.
You triggered it. I'm impressed. You're alive.
So are you.
Not sure how much experience you have with the city below the city. But most people come down here, they die. Even clerics do not venture down alone. Don't you have some backup? You need no backup. You are the backup.
Not really.
What? Then what's your goal?
We cannot possibly just be taking a stroll down here. Can you? Oh, he was actually continuing that? His dialogue? I see. I'm supposed to meet up with some goblin chieftain? Oh yes, at the tea shop, I think.
Oh. You're here on business with Lady Sageleaf? Then you should go to her right away before you end up mimic food. Get yourself some backup. Just some friendly advice. You're down here alone? No, I'm not. I got Romulus.
The monster makes a high-pitched shriek. Like saying like, yes, right? Like,
But what are you doing here?
oh, that was my boss. But what are you doing here? And I look around at his strange setup like, with a bright smile, he adjusts the collar on his uniform.
Well, I am what you'd call a historian with ambition.
As he says it, the orange beast sends an echoing, hissing noise down the chamber. Was it laughing, brother?
Exactly, Romulus. We're here on an expedition of grand proportions to find the legendary missing mine of Tolamon, of Tolinkatu.
Tulincaro. Tulincaro?
Yes. Tolamon of Tolinkatu.
That sounds like a quest.
Oh, yes indeed. That quest, the ears perk up.
But just to be clear,
I'm not sharing the spoils just like that. So here's the deal. I'm in trouble.
his pet makes a loud betchy noise. Right, he mumbles, and gives the monster a pat on the back.
You want to help, friend? Help a stranger? That's how heroes are made.
I will help you if I can. I'm down. I'm always down for an adventure, right?
Right. You see, there are two strange ruins in this section of the city below the city.
He points at the statue.
White men ruins. Before the dwarves and humans, and even trolls, this place was ruled by cats.
And what are trolls? Oh my god, now strength. I'm going to need a boost of energy. I'm going to sip.
Troll, a monster native to Ascan. They exist in broad categories, from small and mostly harmless green trolls to mutated, volatile curse trolls. They vary in intelligence, strength, and organizational abilities, but they are a core enemy of the Orc. It was fought or destroyed the Rising Kingdom during the late Arcane era.
I actually remember that. Yes. I think that it was strength that in the past had said that Earth defeated the Troll King. He defeated them. Who are the Orc?
Orc, the people of Earth, the ancestors of those who reconquered the Ascani coast through mythological heroes.
Cats ruling an empire.
The theory goes, the snails of Tulin are an esoteric mine not far from the Pillar of Jordan.
I remember the snails. There was a snail, at least the remnants of it, like the shell, at the city, at the plaza.
The mines of Toramon, a place of thick veins with endlessly growing amber and platinum.
I'm having a hard time because his voice, since he's a dwarf, it's hard to differentiate it from strength sometimes.
But the walking god of the Wyman, for whatever reason, sealed the shut at some point, according to legends. Sealed esoterically, probably, since we can't seem to locate it.
Ah. Right? And I am the one that knows the ways of esoteric magic. I might find it. But how can you hide an entire mine, right?
You'll be surprised. The city below the city is. What is it? 4 or 5 levels of sprawling tunnels and taverns. Here under Torstad, it's only this here top level that it's in any way accessible. There could easily be some crevice far down that no one, not even the city's greatest paladins, have gotten close to discovering.
The deep places of the world hold many secrets. So there's an ancient snail folk, and then slightly less ancient cat folk, who build cat stuff on top of the snail stuff.
Exactly.
Layers like a corpse ache.
So you're looking for it.
Oh, yes. I'm not alone in this, of course. But my research has shown me clear indications that these 2 ruins below Tostad are more or less unexamined, at least by skilled hands. Your hands are skilled, very skilled.
So what's the problem?
There's no problem with this site. But I'm almost finished here, and I am unable to gain access to the second White Man ruins. Because it's inside SWBT territory, and they are very unwilling to allow a door like me past. Those goblins have hired a brutish bugbear as a guard.
A bugbear? Is that an actual bear? Or is that a bug? Who knows? He shivers.
Horrid creature. But you're a cleric. If you can access into their territory, then please, get out. Through the damned high caverns, this should be a wild man ruin at the end. A shrine, probably marked by a bunch of felon symbols.
I don't remember seeing any felon symbols, but at one point I might see them, right? So I had to get it into my brain somehow and remember it. Felon symbols, a shrine, and they are damp, high caverns. Okay. He gestures towards the giant statue. Just look for big cards, essentially. Like this. And that is the reason why he's like examining this. You can get access yourself? No, because he doesn't know esoteric magic, right? He's not an esoteric like me. What do you want me to do there? He leans over the edge.
All I need you to do is tell me if you find a symbol of a sun or two blades.
I remember seeing a sun somewhere. It was a poster though. And it wasn't only a sun. Let's check out the sun definition. Sun, the light of the day, the great source of power that moves alone across the sky over the day. It follows a different pattern of movement in each band, and with different intensities. In a scanning, it is small and moves quickly.
Either of those, then report back to me. If you're able, and if you have time.
He sighs. A deep, frustrated sigh. Wish I could do it.
Wish I could do it myself. Darn those goblins.
Brain fart. Time to sit. Some energy. Sun or two blades, got it. If I find the shrine, I'll investigate.
Great, and good luck.
He gives me a thumbs up. But, you know the reference. I like me my thumbs up. Why are your eyes glowing, buddy? Yeah.
Haven't met too many underdogs, have you? Look, I don't have too much time, but really, once I'm done here, I can talk all you want.
What do you know about the tea shop? He crosses his arms and gives you a long nod.
It's a type of cafe. You know, they serve tea and other drinkables.
What a simple answer.
Sometimes they even have pastries. I love cardamom treats.
Oh no! The tea shop. He clicks his tongue.
Is there something special tea shop I should be aware of?
I also love cardamom treats, actually.
Oh, my friend, you are truly of good taste.
A man of culture.
This dwarf.
I lost strength. How long have you been down here?
About a week by now. Takes time to set up a secure perimeter.
So, you don't know about the tea shop that exploded?
Exploded! I thought the election was bad enough as it was. Now they got exploding tea shops. Norvik is in trouble indeed. Oh well,
He mutters with a shrug.
can't help you there, friend.
I get a bunch of personal questions for you.
You too? Maybe later. I've got a bunch of work to finish up here. But I'll be at the Drunk Sphinx once I've finished. Ask me there, and I'll gladly indulge you.
Good luck down here, buddy. See ya. Auto saving. Nice. Some progress. I was able to do something with his voice at the end. This game is hard to stream, but I'm cooking more today. I'm getting in his mood. I think that I am improving. It is definitely not an easy game, this stream. Let's check this part. Behold! Adventurers must have hidden stuff in this spot. Ahaha! Gimme, gimme. That's it, I think. Oh yes, I have to climb up. Engage. This time I shall reach you. I'll take the step again.
You take the first step, and then you are at the top of the step. Let's go.
We made it, strength. Is this closed? It is clearly closed. It looked like it was a door at one point, or a wall like this one. I'm pretty sure that I didn't miss anything there, right? Can I open it now? Okay, I know the way though. They actually want you to leave from another spot. Oh, not here. This way. Behold! Upstairs. Smells funky. Enter. Wing. A glow glass, very common magic item. Oh, it's a magic item? Interesting. Oh my god, I'm at the other end of the first level, I think. The spot that I wasn't able to reach because of the zombie, no? Am I finally getting a weapon? Look at this. A broken sword. But a weapon nonetheless. Behold, a slightly broken standard issue or guard blade. Gimme, gimme. +1 strength, -1 wisdom. I like my wisdom, but we really need a sword. Also, didn't I have like a mace? I do. And I didn't even equip it, I'm so dumb. Also, these, do you have to equip them? You probably do. Let's read the broken sword. A standard issue or guard blade. One-handed usage, lightweight. Craft quality. Makes you feel like a big man, an agent of the state. It's also broken in half, but if you win, tactically, you might be able to hide that fact from your enemies. I go for this one. But they say that I might get into trouble now if I use it or something. So who understands them, right? Who understands these people? But even if I don't use it, I still get to keep the stats, no? There it is. I'll equip it. Also, I hadn't read this one. The Ruined Prayer Book. The tool of an arcane cleric. An instrument of the state, used to handle rogue spellcasters. The cover indicates it is a spell book with hymns dedicated to the river, Torna, Earth's Passing, and the Reconquest. This one is yours. We spent years perfecting it. Most pages are smushed. It feels terrible to even think about the knowledge lost. You need to get it rebound. Can I use this? Can I equip it here maybe? Wow, and look at this. We can actually see the items coming into action. Let me remove it. It's right here. You see it? That's great. Let me remove it. And isn't this game like hand-drawn? It looks like it's hand-drawn. Love it. I can equip it, really? The leader of the rats. Oh my god, look at that. It looks so bad. I'll keep it though. But I'm keeping the white rat. I don't want my constitution to go down from the black one. Intelligence, I don't really care about it. I'm always failing anyway. I wonder if the rats will actually do something though, right? Also, I think that it's time to go to the bathroom. I haven't been to it. And I've been drinking a good amount of water, so give me just a moment. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Or probably 3. I think that I'm going to take advantage and fill up this thing with more water. And I'll be back. Thank you. So we're going to do this. The be right back thing. And then the webcam goes. And lastly, the mic. Be right back.
Oh, I can feel your presence, that you are back. It is a great honor to have you back. I have returned in the form
North.
Oh, it is a great honor to have you back. It is a pleasure to have you back.
Strength. From Esoteric Ed, this came. Nah. Anyway, let's continue. Strength always brings it, right? Feel it outside. Oh no! What a mistake, MTO Task Force. You're actually right. I shouldn't have filled it up. This crate right here has something. It was good that I did so. But I can always pretend. That is the benefit of the new container. Behold, a crate filled with sand. Engage. They approach a crate full of sand. Inspect the crate. You notice a little marking on the back with the letters HBWT. The lid has been tossed behind it. I look at the sand. The crate is filled to the brim. It's still sand. I touch the sand. Music. The glowed hand trails across the surface. The sand shifts slightly at your touch. Like what? Is it growing? Underlying choices are more risky, but might offer more reward. We must go deeper. Dive in with your whole hand. Fingers first. This one does not. It didn't offer more reward, I think. Am I in trouble? Then you feel a tug. A grip. And finally, a pull. Wait, your shoulder is almost pulled out of its socket. I struggle. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Do you manage to keep it from engulfing most of your arm? But in the process, the sand grabs onto the front of your helmet. Your face is now sinking. How do you do that? Okay. My face is sinking. A sizzling drone fills your ears. Like,
Your cat is heavy.
I know. It's always been like that in real life. I should give up, right? The sand will be a benevolent master. Who knows? I go for it. Let's do this. Yes, the sand is simply too strong. -2 HP. Yeah, right.
You go with your
Whatever you do, do not let it get home. Escape without losing my helmet. I am down, and it is moderate. I might be able to do it. I need the solid. Give me the solid. To grab the rim of the crate with both hands. The hazy noise overhead no longer filled with so much blood sprints in your ears. Like, I don't know, a hazy noise inside of my head. I will not die in this crate. Push. Filled with pure fires of adrenaline, their muscles strike, and your bones drop. And it pays off within seconds. The rock hard grip of the sand loosens. Then it drops entirely. Goodbye, sand, right? Goodbye. Nothing but a sand. You swing your head back, filling your lungs with air. There's a trail of sand follows you. It's chasing me, right? Go! Within an instant, the sand snaps back into the crate. Not a single grain dropping to the floor. So it's not a messy sand. It's a steady and clean sand. You stumble back. Glancing over the crate, you see its content now lies still, like nothing happened. You should put on the lid to make sure this does not happen to someone else. Check my head to get rid of the sand in my ears. right? Let's take it out.
It helps.
Plus 4 hit points, I don't know why. But plus 4, I take it.
Oh, Lord.
Am I alive?
Yes.
I carefully put on the lights. Like, even shaking, right? Like, I'm still recovering. You take a very, very careful step towards the crate to grab the lid. Then you place it gently on top. Yes. Your job here is done. I've done a great service to the community. Now everybody's going to know, right? Actually, now everybody's protected because they cannot even see the sun anymore. Look at this. The lid is actually on top of it. So our hero continues. How much time do I have left? I see. So we're nearing the end of the stream. We have about 20 minutes left. So we're going to try to see if we can deal with this room. Hopefully that is the case. The game is slow, but little by little, we have made some progress, right? By the little mechanic, you can accomplish great things in life. That is right. What things have you accomplished? Nothing. Ah, you did what? Does he have a point? Who knows? Behold, an almost empty box, except for a stale treat and a pouch. Let's trifle with it. Right? It's not my belonging. I'm going to be trashy and I'm going to do what I want with it, right? There are some people like that in the supermarkets and things like that. I'm going to try food with it. That is not the way. If it's not your belonging, do not try for it, huh? Oh, that's like a demon treat. The one that the dwarf likes. At the tea shop. Actually, at the cafe. He was confused. He thought that I was talking about a cafe. Let's check it out. This is what the smoldering dwarf likes. A traditional Norwegian baked bread. It is famous around the coast. Or if it's not, it should be. Plus 5 HP, not bad. That is a lifesaver. Let's check this place out. Imported goods. The receiver is marked as HWT. And what about this? Behold, a basket of apples. Some look okayish. Let's try forward it. Again, apple, nice. Nice, that's 3 HP. Each apple gives 1 HP. Also, the zombie is clearly away. For some reason. He used to be here. Let's see if there's something new. Oh, with the zombies this way, this time. Oh, there are new corpses. No new corpses. That's it. There's nothing else. I thought that there was going to be more. We still have some time, I guess. Let's go this way. I haven't been this way, I think. I came from down here. Let's go this way. Behold, there's a door inside this tunnel. The center. Yeah. Can't open it from this side. I have to go around. Alright. Let me go back this way. Down we go. This soundtrack can be so spooky. There's a different way to make it to the city. I was actually going for that one, but I couldn't find it. When I came here, I thought that it was this one. Oh, and this is the spot. This was the booby trap. Empty of taskers. I was hanging on this side, and my life was depending on this counterweight, on this rock. But in the end, I managed to do it somehow. I don't even know how, I don't even remember, but I did it. I survived. Oh, the orc is here. Honestly, yes, I was lucky. I was actually lucky. Honestly, I'm going this way. Or nah. Nah. This is not the city. I haven't even finished exploring the main city. I can't. Oh. What? Huh? Have I been here before? I don't think so. It looks like a wall, right? Is this an invisible wall? Is this the concept? Let's check it out. I'm kinda scared. I've been here. Oh, Romulus is here. Did you see Romulus? The lobster? So that means that the door is up to something here. What if he's evil? I'm going to catch him doing something. Is he stealing? From the graves, from the tombs? He's not here. I don't understand. Sometimes there are some events that happen. Did you see that? There was a constitution roll and I was successful. I read the description, but I did not understand. Okay, the lobster must be this way. Behold, these go far up through toasted. Those are the ones that I was looking for actually. To get to toasted, I think that this goes to the city. Let's check it out. I'll need some type of key here. Ah, I see. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, there is something there. Something that I hadn't seen before, I think. Could it be the lobster? Behold, thousands of dead. No, I've seen it before. Have I engaged with it though? Engage. I did. This one is available though. Let's ask this one. So this one tried to kill me like that other skeleton. No, they will not. Earth's divine protection still holds over these here dreams. We'll thank him for that. I bow my head to the dead once again and leave. Holy moly, this place is dark. This place is too dark now. As you can see, the time inside of the game is 12:04. Oh, and you get to rest with this. It says short rest. Spend 1 hour to recover. I gain some HP, remove 1 level of exhaustion, and restore 1 spell slot. After resting, all dice checks are unlocked. I actually need to rest because I have like a -1 for every stat, for every roll, because I'm exhausted, apparently. But I don't think that resting here is the best way to do it. There are some games that if you do that in a dangerous place, you get ambushed. So if there was an invisible wall, there must be others, right? Either way, we're leaving this place. We're going back to the plaza now. It is so interesting that this guy doesn't even interact with his door. To him, it is not strange that it's not opening for some reason. I don't know why. It is the only object, the only door that has been like that in the game. They don't tell you anything about it. God dang it. It's like a maze. But the exit should be this way. Yes, here. God damn it. Ah, this way. Oh my god, there was like a rat. Are you talking to me? No. How many times have I told you, little rat? I'm talking about the rat that is inside of the game. Oh. It's happened like 4 times. I don't know. Oh, what is this? You see this? The air is cooling here. An esoteric effect. I see. There it is, finally. Back at the plaza. Oh, I can interact with that pod. Let's check it out. Behold, an empty pod. Engage. Looking inside, we found this pod to be empty. The pot was recently emptied. We can still see remnants of dust at the bottom. Can I get those remnants?
Oh,
I'll pick up the pot. Why home? This is clearly related to me. Would they be my belongings? Ah, I got the pot.
you can't grasp it.
Okay.
Soon you will be.
Oh, is this some type of a new cool helmet? Oh, really? I'm down for it to be a helmet. I'm ready. Just check it out. Auto saving, nice progress. The pod. +3 constitution and -2 intelligence. Dead party son. Let's check it out. Oh my god. I'm sorry. He looks so stupid. I love it. I love it. So I'm giving up on this. And I think that's okay. +3 constitution. I'm down. I like my constitution. He's a cool, creepy guy, I guess. And look at this, a cactus. It looks delicious. I'm just kidding. I have already trifled with this cadaver. Tomorrow I will read another book, another excerpt. I mean, I have the time. I have the time. I'll read it. And then we end the stream. This is going to be the last thing. And tomorrow we go. Actually, tomorrow I think that I'm not streaming. And that's also going to happen on Monday. So take into account that I'm going to be back on Tuesday. So until Tuesday. To the people that have the bell enabled, they might see me stream tomorrow or on Monday. Who knows, right? But don't even think about it. I think that I'll be back on Tuesday. But there's always a chance, right? Like I might have some time. But that's tomorrow, and on Monday I'm going to be like busier. So it's going to be until Tuesday. But just let us read this and then we do that. Because my mom and sister are teachers and they're going to have some days off. Teachers in Mexico, they have a lot of days off. It's like they're always on vacations, on holidays. And I don't know, sometimes they want to do things. They want me to join them and things like that. You know what I mean? And I just get ready for it. I don't want to say that I'm going to stream tomorrow or on Monday. So I'll leave it until Tuesday. More up in the air, right? And that is the reason. Behold, too much reading. My guy doesn't like to read, really. Engage. So many books, basic manuals, arcanist histories, novels. Some of them stand out to you as classics. It could be useful to refresh your mind. The books taunt you bookishly. I have read folktales by the Thrill Sisters. This time, what should I read? An autobiography? That's kind of boring, no? Or the collected chants of Norvik. Modern combat. Modern combat is going to happen after I'm done with esoteric. I'm going to change the rules. Remember that when I was playing Absalom, we had Half-Life in the middle of that, when Cacophony was around and things like that. So now it's going to be like a thorough gameplay of every game. There won't be like there will be like chops of it. But after I'm done with Esoteric Ebb, we're going on the 1v1. And if you're not watching, it's okay. I mean, when I finish with Esoteric Ebb, if you're not watching, what I'll do is that I'll be studying Block Story. And when you're online, I'm going to play Modern Combat 5, the 1v1s, and then after that I go back to Block Story. Either way, it's going to be Modern Combat 5 and then Block Story right after it. Because the 1v1 is going to like last probably like minutes. Right? So after that I'm going to jump into Block Story, and if the game is doable, I'll try to end it. Unless that it is so long, right? I'll try to end it this time. You had said that it actually has like an ending, I think. Like it's like a full game. Why did I change the rules? because it's not enjoyable, at least not for me, to jump from game to game. Like, and also, what it does is that it doesn't let me master a single game, right? If I jump from game to game, I lose my skills when I jump to the other game. And it's a constant back and forth between games and between the regaining of my skills, right? And you saw how long Absalom took, right? This game, I don't think that it's going to be too long. But who knows, right? And either way, it's okay. I'm going to do the same thing with Block Story. Unless that it takes months and months and months and years to be completed, right? If that is the case, I might actually give up. It has an ending. Nice. After we finish the 1v1. Yes, but if you're not here, I need to like give some content, right? What if I finish ESOTERICO like when I was starting like a session of streaming, you know what I mean? I need like some content for the viewers. And I won't be playing Modern Combat 5. I'll be jumping into Block Story if you're not online. And then when you come, we do the 1v1 and then I go back to Block Story. But yes, let me jump into the book. Let us read Collected Chants of Norfolk by Patrick Pille. You're gonna set a timer that wakes you up. If you want. If you want, you can do that. Alright, on the first page, a short message is hand scribbled in the corner. My belief lay in the collected humanity of Norfolk. May you remember that from this collection, with honor and grace, Pille D. Is Pille a woman? A patriarch can be a woman? Or there's a different word? Patriarchus, maybe? For a woman? For a woman? Who knows? Is this a handwritten message from the second patriarch himself? Ah, there it is. Strength is letting me know that this is a guy, a man. I see. Protect this book with your life. This is a sacred artifact. Alright, I'm going to read the foreword. Let's check it out. A dream of unity. Under Earth. The book begins with a lengthy essay about the foundation of Norwegian cultural values. It's really like a guide, if anything. What a Norwegian person is, how their values come from various tribes in the old country, and how together they have formed something greater on the earth. You've read this before, but do you get a better sense of what this all means now? It is, in some sense, a plea, a stern suggestion for every human in Norvik to lose any sense of former tribal identity, to embrace a new one, a Norwegian spirit, to give away the old and embrace the new. It's not a completely bad move. To unite a folk is to build commonality, to lower inequality. Although, of course, there were many direct ways the state at the time made sure that the old did not remain in the shadows. Violence and oppression at times. The text directly explains how a new Norwegian culture will help the city grow and fight against inequity and injustice through unity, mainly by being generous and not holding wealth, among other things. Then finally, it has touched upon the connection with dwarves as well, and how the Norwegian spirit is not contained within humans only. It is not just blood, it is sweat and tears as well. Those folk who unite with us will not be seen as an other. No, they too are Earth's folk. They too are Earth's guard. That's a long ass forward. And it was a little bit boring, in my opinion. Very political. Let's see. So I'm gonna go for this one. That's a long ass forward. Yeah. It's like 5 pages. All men, let's do run. And now this is Torno's Lament from the same book. This one might be something. It might show us some fantasy. A tale, an actual tale, right? Torno's Lament. Why was he sad? Check it out. I went with you to foreign shores, my lord, my God. I pray you keep from harm the beasts, each shard a proof of your devotion. Thus I give myself to your folk. I give my life for a home at the river, in that sliver of land, to vanquish the beasts who roam, the evil who lair, the fires that burn. Ooh, the fires that burn. So good. To build a life along the river. Every shepherd knows the sun. It bellows at the river. Earth lives in that sliver of land. It is their favorite. Honestly, it actually is. In this book, from this book, it actually is. The other one was, But I closed the book. We shut it, looking up at the title once more. Elected Chancellor Norvik. And I placed the book back on the shelf. We do so, it fits nicely back into its slot. This book does not deserve your toxic presence. Wow, this is the first failure, I think, with strength. And he's actually dissing me this time. Because I failed. He wanted me to say, I love this book, right? That was the other option. Strength didn't like that. My toxic presence, by the way.
If you were stronger, more capable, then perhaps if you have carried that weight.
What?
You really want the book. One day, it could be yours.
This is very confusing. I'm just putting back the book.
Let us forget this for now.
The book stares at me from the shelf. Interesting. And that is it. That is it for that book. I might read the next book tomorrow, the last one. The Autobiography of Prax by Lord Phoebus Prax. But I will leave I will leave the books alone. And I'm going to save right here. We're going to overwrite this. I had actually died, but I used the autosave to save the day, right? Overwrite. Yes. I quit to the menu. Then exit the game. There it is. Now we're ending the stream. Oh, and we'll be playing up to 5 matches. 3 of those matches, they will be using weapons that are not friendly, so that it will be fair. And then the last 2, they're just going to shit on me, right? With OP weapons. I see how it is, empty of attachments. I'm kidding. Who knows? I might bring the heat, right? For after all, I am ESOTERICO. Let's see how it goes. Hey! Somebody that cares. Thank you for that water. I appreciate it. That is right. You will not forget. Jog, 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 jog.
You ain't nothing but a sap. Freaking water. You think that you're going to do better than me? Today I wasn't a coward. I became an animal today. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? There's nothing. There's nothing. And it was full. It was full. And at one point, I didn't want to keep going. That was not the best of the chugs, because the best chug is to you start and you never stop until you do it, right? That is insane. That's actually insane. It's hard to breathe. It's hard to. Excuse me. He wants to come back. I think I don't know. It's hard to put it down. It isn't easy. Like the best chug is actually difficult. But it was still a chug nonetheless. What was we coming anymore? Today I brought it. Today I freaking brought it. Like strength, right? Strength always brings it. Do you think that strength is going to spare some energy? No, he's going to bring it. But yes, let us end the stream now. After doing that, and let me give some shout outs to the people that were around. MDF Task Force, that is in the chat. This is to the people that were in the chat, right? But thank you, everyone that watched. And I had Juniper Caro in the chat, and I think that's it. That was it. What else? Oh, he actually wasn't. He wasn't around. He probably had something to do. Yesterday he was like doing some stuff. He stopped by and did some stuff and then left. Today he probably was busy or something. He also goes to a place. Actually, maybe it's that. He has Dungeons and Dragons, I think, today. On Thursdays. I think that's that. He's having fun with his buddies. It's like every week. But yes, thanks again for watching and for being in the chat. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Take care, by the way. Take care and let's do this. I'm ready. Okay. 1, 2.